I'm gonna go check my microphones first. Then we'll get into it. But enjoy the sound of ambient Eve for now. Dogs. Wait, when did they get 3? Hold on. Freaking America. Sorry, we love America. We do. One second. Okay, let us test this volume. Make sure we're not echoing. Hello. Volume. No reverb. No issues. Doesn't sound like it. Alright, we're ready to go. Well, let's do this. Gonna be like, it sounds like cars. We're gonna talk about F1 today as well. So the US is at 3-1 against Canada. I was really hoping we could get this one. But Team USA is like aggressive in this game. We are not spicy enough. They are super spicy. So that's what's happening there. It's Milano Cortina gold medal game for the Paralympic ice hockey. Canada versus US. I believe China won over Czechia yesterday for bronze with 4-2 or something like that. There's always like random stuff on some of my freaking piercings. It's either, if you see me touching my face, it's either because there's like a thing It's usually not my like side nose piercing, but this one usually goes like sideways, and then you have to like correct it, and it's a whole thing. Because one of the seams, it's anyways. Don't pierce your face, or do, but there's care that you must put into it. Anyways, F1. What am I doing? Chinese Grand Prix. Something weird is happening in F1. Free practice, sprint qualifying, and race. The race was this morning. And I opened it and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is fixed. So we have Kimi Antonelli and George Russell up at the top. That's Mercedes and Mercedes. And then we have Ferrari, Haas F1 with Oliver Behrman. Alpine Racing Bulls, Red Bull Racing. That's the first Red Bull Racing that we have in P8 with Isaac Hajar. Carlos is right underneath that. Continues. We have an Audi in midfield and then one at the bottom. But then okay, that makes sense. So Verstappen DNFs at lap 45, I guess that's what happened. Because I was like, I saw him down in 16th. What? Both McLarens are out. Both of the Aston Martins. One Audi. And a Williams. I don't know what's happening. Every time I look at this, because I was just like, oh yeah, like he just had, Verstappen, I was like, he just had one day, he's gonna come back, it's gonna be fine. Chinese Grand Prix, like everything's fantastic. That boy is not at the front of the he's just doing stuff. I'm like, this can't be real. You cannot have such a giant change from like last season to this season. That's insane. So anyways, so that's Formula One for you. But yeehaw Mercedes, and then also seeing Lewis up there with them. Lewis in P3 and Charles in P4. I immediately saw memes where they just repainted Lewis back into a Mercedes outfit. And they were like, don't worry, it's still our driver. And I was like, this is it. So we'll see. It kind of seems like there's a bit of a battle brewing between Ferrari and Mercedes, which is cool. I'm like hoping I'm still forever cheering for Ferrari just because I just want to see it happen. But Mercedes being at the top there too is exciting, and I bet that's super exciting for Kimi. Kimi got P1, and then followed by George Russell. I think I said that, but yeehaw. That's about it for now. That's my Sunday updates. Nothing happened yesterday. I'm sure. Oh, UFC happened yesterday. Mick Tybeck or Levi won via something. We need to check the UFC stuff. I did not watch Fight Night yesterday at all. It slipped my mind entirely. Josh Emmett wins via TKO over Kevin Vallejos. Jillian Robertson wins over with a decision over Amanda Lemos. Where was it? I saw it in the morning. I was like, oh, how interesting. Perhaps I just will rewatch this because this looks fun. Or just the highlights. Yeah. He wins via unanimous decision. Round. After all 3 rounds. Yeehaw. Many fun fighters, but I didn't. Oh, I thought that was a Greek fighter for a second there. I was like, oh, wow. That would be exciting. They should produce more. It would be fun. Yeah, that's all my yaps on that. Our next F1 GP is next week? No, 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away on the 28th, well, the 27th to the 29th in Japan. And then we're back to Bahrain at the beginning of next month. It shall be exciting. Oh no. Alright, we're back in this chair again, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Great. And then later on tonight, there's the closing ceremonies for the Olympics, Paralympics. I wonder if it's like a really big, grand closing ceremony, because they're saying that like they're gonna take everyone all around the Italy place where they're doing it and do the stuff. So I don't know. I was like, maybe the Olympic one was like not super crazy because they're not done all the events, and maybe this one will be like more, so we'll see. Maybe we'll watch it. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for the whole thing, because it's like do this and then that, because that's many hours, but maybe we'll see. It's a Sunday. Happy Sunday. Okay. Hello, I'm good. How are you, Alex? Do 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 do. Giving out glitter. How exciting. Alright, here's to hoping that my mic is not going to be annoying today. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Let's do it. 3 p.m. Oh, and I didn't turn on my snails, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll be all right for a minute. It's crazy because up here today it's like -7, I think, and then down in Toronto, because I live just a little bit north of Toronto right now, down in Toronto it's like, I think it's like -2 or something, and then just a little bit lower in the States it's like +15 later on today. Ridiculous. Geography is ridiculous. I don't know why I live in a place where the cold hurts my face. I could live somewhere more southern, probably. Well, there's only a certain amount of southern locations in Canada. We kind of run out of them. I like to tell myself that I would appreciate like a place where it's warm and hot and all that stuff, and I do like those places, but then there's so many bugs. It's like you either have bugs or you, oh no, that's fine. I speak several, I speak 2 fluently. I, speak French, sadly, but I should get much better, because I'm in Canada. It's a bad excuse. But that's okay. I might talk fast if I do, or if you want me to, like, repeat something, just tell me. Not a problem at all, though. Do, do, do. Oh my god. It's the change in temperature again, and my skin just hates it. How was your Sunday? is good, hopefully. America is taking 17 shots on goal versus Canada's 11. Yeah, and we've got 6 penalty minutes versus America's 4. We are doing the thing as, what was the word? Not fair play, the other word. Ethical play, that's not it either. Y'all know what I'm talking about though. Pew pew. Alright. Third period. Let's go. I may, depending on what time this game ends, I may watch the closing ceremony. If you want, I'm not sure how, but if you'd like, I'm just kind of doing this for now. But feel free to participate in whatever way you'd like. Oh boy. They're coming for me. Target. Why? Yeah, well, see, I had to use the mining laser and the pew pew laser, and apparently you can't switch them out, and I learned about CPU capacity. Why? I don't, but it like kills stuff. Is it not good enough? How do I know? How are y'all doing on this wonderful Sunday morning? These goalie acrobatics are incredible. I could never. Team USA is again winning over Team Canada. They're a disappointment. It's fine. Not like the sport was created in our country or anything. Just taking it personally offensive. Pew pew. But what if I, this is terrible. Now they're at 4-1. Canada. Oh, Canada. How did they get so far? Like, they are a good team. I guess we're just, like, silver worthy. That's fine. That's fine. It's because you guys harvest, what's it called? Talent from other nations, okay? That's what I keep telling myself. Helps me feel better. I mean, so do we, but, like, you know. Shut up. For ships though, because I am not like moving up because I'm just like, well, what if I can't replace it and then everything's terrible? I think that's what your ship just named. I know. I'm just being difficult. Haha. 4-2. Yeah. I need to give myself other reasons other than just like we're not good enough to get that gold. Cause that'll make me sad. Yeah, but okay, so if I get a different ship though, what if it explodes? And then I don't have it anymore, and then I'll be screwed. That's kind of my mentality. I'm like, I wanna have enough. But then also
warp drive active.
I was gonna say I don't know what to do with it. I was thinking I was just like maybe I'll need like a bigger or better ship when I do the PvP stuff, and then until then just like use the ones that I have. But if you have ideas or opinions, I would love to hear them.
Docking permission requested.
Only 12 minutes left of the third period.
Docking request accepted.
Declan Farmer, though. Oh, what an athlete. So many penalties. Oh, yesterday's game though with just everybody's very aggressive lately. What?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Paralympics have been super fire to watch. They were doing like vision impaired slalom or something, and I was like, that's wild. I'm so impressed. My time regular ones, and I have 22 versions so far. Although maybe that's gone down. Silly goose juice. Station Tyra. Where is it? Approach it, and then they will try to shoot you. Okay. Fine. This shirt is like an optical illusion. It's an ambush. Oh no. Oh, that exploded. Oopsies. It's like they exploded out of the ship. I wish there was like a level thing or something, you know, in WoW. They have like different levels and stuff. And that way you can like see. Or like health bars, like I have no idea how beefy any of these guys are. Or not beefy. It becomes quite difficult to tell. Because that's the other thing, is like I'm not quite sure. It's like if I could tell, I'd be like, oh okay, like I am at this level. The stabber. Is it really expensive? It's like the version. Can I get it through a quest? Can I use the same? Perhaps I should look at like a fitting guide or something like that. Is there a fitting guide? Okay, I shall do it. Can we just go stab him? Is that possible? Okay, that's fine. Are you allowed to say stab? I really have to read over this TOS
Warp
again.
drive active.
Like, you should be able to allow to say it. Allow to say it. You should be allowed to say it as long as it's like within video game context and all that stuff. I'm sure. I don't know. I really gotta check. Why do I need that? I mean, I'll do it, but I just want to know why. Destroyer skill book. I'll do that as soon as I get back into the house.
Warp drive active.
Ha! Penalty until USA. On team. I can't. I really can't. Words today is not happening.
Docking permission requested.
You know, we should be able to be able to give each other penalties. Just IRL. Just a timeout.
Docking request accepted.
Cruiser 1 to get the ship. Okay. Let me go find that now.
Never forget why we fight or what we fight for. Join the fleet. Join the liberation.
Jesus.
Secrets of the Elders is available now. Cast this hologram and discover the true story of one Starpioneer's journey out of hiding and back through time.
Jeez. They're so, like, physical. Minotaur cruiser skill. Does it? I mean, I'll just read it. That's what we can do. Nope, JK. That's not what I'm... Is that not where it is bought? But I'm like, don't I have that one? Didn't I? No. Anyway. What am I doing? Whatever. Yeah, it's that one's. I have that one. And it's training. It's at the bottom though, but it's training. This guy? Where is it? Where is it? Level 3 to the top? Why not? Above gunnery or below it? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's 13 hours and versus 6 days. Skills and spaceship command. What was the other one? Okay, and that's a skill book, right? But it's on the market or not on the market? Cruiser. Five to 2 USA. At the top? Oh, yeah. Freaking chair. This is why we don't use this chair. Ooh. Ooh. This guy. Oh, look at that. Right? Well, too late, we've done it. And then just to how many? Fuck you guys. Sorry. I'm so spicy about it. They've now scored on an empty net. Now it's 6 to 2. This is fine. 3 would be best. Thank you. And I should shove that one at the front too, right? Before the, you can't put it there. Why are these yellow? Is it because I'm gonna need the upgrade? Sounds like it. Scary. Holy shit. Ugh, alright. Oh, is it not gonna train until I do that though? But can't it train the rest of them? Okay. Can I pull something out? Can I pull like this out? But then it doesn't let me. It wants me to buy the thing now. And I don't want to buy it now. Can I like remove this one, for example? Freya, we've done it. Alright, I'll get the freaking game. Six to two. Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna score 4 goals in 1 minute. Oh, Canada. That's okay. I'll just, maybe I'll like rearrange a few of them and like read through whatever, because I think I've added quite a bit in there. I probably don't need all of them. Maybe some of them just sounded cool.
Warp drive active.
How's your day today, Fury? It is entertaining. I wish there was a window that was just like hostiles. Although I have heard that there's different like overview setups. So there was one man.
Hi, buddy. Greetings,
I want to check those out because they said that there's like templates and everything.
Yes. Templates and everything. Look how cute you are.
So pretty. Oh, I gotta fight people, buddy. Ooh. Okay, just put my whole hand in your mouth. Thank you. Fifth straight Paralympic gold medal for Team USA. That's absolutely insane. Unhinged. Just unhinged. Women and men. Well, go Team USA. Congratulations, you guys are better than the rest of us in hockey. Good for you. No, but really good effort. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Even though mildly annoying. Ryan. Oh, Ryan. No thoughts at empty. Okay, goodbye. Have you back to living ourselves? Did you? Maybe it's because I was trying to target them with the tab key. Perhaps that's it. Bald eagle game. Exactly. No, it's good. much rather people compete with each other via sports, just in general. I think we should solve all of our problems via sports, especially MMA. That was a really fun Olympics series. I think that was the last. Why is this taking forever? Why can't I approach this? Why are you trying to run away from me?
Module has run out of charges.
Come here.
A module has run out of charges.
What do you
A
mean? Do
module
I
has run out of charges.
Bye.
Active.
I sure am. Yesterday I tried to buy ammo and then it said that it wasn't available on that day and it was available within the day or something like that, and I bought like a bunch of it. I was at Ren's, so that was interesting. So I'm not sure what that means and I'm not sure where my money went. But hopefully at some point ammo will like appear somewhere.
Docking
The
permission
magic of not
requested.
knowing what
Docking
you're
request
doing.
Accepted.
Great. Alright. He has this thing where he will like pick at things with his two front, like with not his two front teeth, but with his front teeth. And he won't like chew on it. He'll just like want to like tear things apart. So any kind of like ropes or anything we give him, or like toys or whatever, he just shreds them like he's freaking scissors.
And now he looks like a chicken, though. You look like a chicken. Why are you wet? You couldn't go outside without me. What did you get into? Huh? Oop.
Yes.
From Barmany to Charlie.
Oh look!
From intern
Oh,
to engineer, from
wow.
pilot to technician, we are all
What is this?
citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
No, it is not. See, okay, here, I can show you. I can show you because this one. See,
Majesty of Landway Opera from the comfort of your
here.
available on Holophone for the first time. Watch these G-Way cultural classics performed by the
I don't know if this
listen to opera.
gets bigger. I don't know how to open this or anything. Yeah. But I didn't get anything. Yeah, see, right there. Right, that's the ammo. Market transactions. This one? I just clicked on I clicked on the ammo. And then I did this thing. And then I clicked buy, but then it didn't do anything. But I think it was set to like a day. And then I tried to do immediate, but then when I did that, they said that there wasn't anything available. Right. How do I just buy it? Do I search for it on the thing? Yeehaw, Kevikawa. Very sad. They're so sad. At least the para team isn't like taking it super hard. Cause Canada was like in mourning for like a week after we lost that Olympic gold. I'm so lost at this point. What is this? Can I buy this one? Oh. This one? Oh. But they don't have it. This is very difficult. Okay. Let us keep trying. I don't know what to do. Like, what if they don't have it? Am I just not able to fight? Oh, they do. Okay. JK. This one? Why is that one not highlighted? What? Oh. I see. Right? And then I could choose the closest one. Oh, this one is in this. I should do the one that's in the system, right? This one? Cool. Is it placed by order? And then I was gonna do like 4,000 of them because that's the last time I got 4,000. You'd recommended 4,000, I think. Me. Thank you. I wouldn't be this far without you. We're still not going anywhere, right? Okay, we're just gonna do it. Is it immediate? I don't understand. Oh. I see. Why is there two different buttons then? That's unhinged. Annoyed. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. No, I'm not gonna wait until the closing ceremony, but we will watch the highlights from yesterday's UFC and maybe the highlights from the F1 race. So much right clicking. Okay, now we gotta go find it. Right now it's in my stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Tyler McGregor. Oh. I mean, silver is also good, guys. It's also good. Look at that planet. It's a pretty planet. It looks like Earth. Kind of like Ren's, to be honest. I've been like looking around trying to see which of them I appreciate. This is nice.
Warp drive active.
You guys do have to attack them. I feel like Canada needs to work on their aggression quite a bit. Alright. Oh, like if you're building like a big old ship or something and you want to like order parts kind of thing. I really like that it's like everybody kind of works on each other's things. I bet like building the big ships is like a whole group activity. Oh, it's so stretchy. He's so cute.
Warp drive active.
Toronto.
Docking permission requested.
A wild city.
Docking request accepted.
Buy low, sell high. I see. If you're like a Costco. Only 2 more years until the next Olympics. Rehaw. Cute.
The Land Commemorator. Nevada elders speak out against their cousins in the mandate and what it means for those who face them in war today.
Cute. Woo. Cool, cool. Thanks. Eh? Eh? Nope. All right. Why? Why are you doing this now? Eh? Jesus. Okay. Fine. Be difficult. This is alright. Perhaps I should right onto the ship in the middle. I did the middle part, but then it didn't go. Sometimes it only fills one gun, but then sometimes it fills one gun and then it fills the rest of them. Oh, how much do you usually, how much do you usually carry with you?
Docking request accepted.
No, it lasted me like, I guess a while. Cause again, the other issue is I'm like, I'll explode in space and lose all this, so like until I'm like consistently not exploding in space and losing all this. Or like, how much do you usually carry on you at a time? So should I just leave like a bunch? Oh, I love China's outfits. Those are gorgeous. I would buy 5,000 more, 4,000. And then I shall put them into my whole 10k? 10k. GG. Oh no. Whee! So many guns. Alright, let's do it. That was it. I'm gonna go over here, drop that off, look at all that, and then I am gonna leave them there, and then I'll bring them back to my
Warp
house
drive
later.
active.
They're so adorable. I think we should put more effort into our attire. Although, I don't know. I was thinking about the like NHL jerseys the other day because I saw like the Ducks jerseys obviously compared to the Flyers jerseys, and the Flyers jerseys are really like quite plain, but I really like them. I feel like the attitude makes not makes up for it, but like you know. I'm just yapping, don't listen to me.
Warp drive active.
You know what you're doing. That's crazy. Jeez. So you have to like pack an entire transport ship full of ammo. That's wild. How much ammo does that buy you?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
third straight silver medal. Wipes hand. Stop being so sad, guys. Oh my goodness. They look so depressed. I'm like, you're at the Olympics. You're fine. That's a lot. That's cool though. It sounds like fun. One day. I aspire. I guess. I'm sure they'll be alright. That guy's excited. Yeah. All the like first time medal winners are like stoked to be there. Cute. That's true, right? Because, I mean, it seems that ammo is like a reasonable price, so that makes sense. Oh no, we wanted to transfer this to here. And then we shall adventure off. I probably don't need this in here either. Watch me immediately need it though. So mad.
Warp drive active.
It's exciting now that I like know how to do some things. Oh yes, I was halfway through this experience. I think they did great. Why? Why? Huh? Was it you? Yeah, exactly. So it's not very nice. I don't understand. Over the what? Over this? This is sucking. But if I can't get to them, then I'm kind of fucked. Jeez.
Drive active.
I'm gonna explode. I don't know what that was. That was fun.
Warp drive active.
Does this thing reset, or do I have to now fix my ship? Right, yeah, I do, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What was it? Fix ship? Whee!
Warp drive active.
Good job, Team America. Congratulations. Hi. We're back. I'll just chill for a second. Why is it like not even shooting at me? Any amount of shooting that's gonna happen at all. Unhinged. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, well. Is that just, is this what my life is? Ugh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Where's that rule book? I don't know what I'm doing.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war.
Oh, look, it's on fire.
A vacation
Oh
worth fighting for.
no. That's not in there. Ah.
Pointers are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Ryan. He's so bored, he wants to go on a walk.
Planes upcoming for water authorities.
Say the forbidden word.
Participation.
This is...
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astro Mining Incorporated. The resources.
That is many waves. Jeez. Is that what you just do, though? Like, do you just go back and forth between that? Half XP, you can start thinking about warping. Is that half of the first, like, bar, though?
Are you ready for a bright
Thank you.
Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 100.
GG. And so it just kind of go back and forth, like, between it. Like, you kind of just go to the thing and come back and repair and go back to it and come back. Is that the... It would be nice if I had bigger shields. Because that was fast. I died, like, it went down so fast there. There's literally nobody out there. You're lying. I'm gonna turn on the sweet, sweet UFC and see what we've been up to. Oh, I totally want to watch that. Absolutely.
Zuzu, you're so cute. Oh my goodness. Hi.
From balcony to chandelier, from interval to player, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
I think that's just someone came over. Maybe there was actually like a knock. Not the preview show. I'm so excited for Hamza versus Sean. The Paramount execs are going to have an aneurysm, and it warms my heart. Yeah, level 2. Webby Tower first. Can I get to the Webby Tower though? Because I feel like I can't get to it. But it's definitely teaching me new things.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic landscapes. Visit the Dream of the Federation, free of the troubles of
So
war.
that I can just watch
Entirely
that.
virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
What is the point of UFC having like a whatever, what's it called? An account? If they're not going to post highlights of the fights. Like all of them. That's stupid. Stupid. Vegas 14 Islands. We're not watching a 15-minute video on a 1-minute fight. There's about a 0% chance of that.
Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Alright, let's do it. Is it healed? I wonder where that's coming from. This is not what I want.
From
Okay, whatever.
asteroids
better to just like watch it. I mean, I guess we can go Paramount and rewatch, but I do not want to rewatch the entire event. That's insane. It's like not as fun when you like know what happens. But then again, I guess it's like depends on the fighter. Watch comes up fights all the time. Oh, look how pretty that is. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do doors that don't need doors?
Warp drive active.
Alright, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Think fast. The tower. I feel like I don't even have enough time to look at this tower. To just shoot. Pew pew. Pew pew, please. Why isn't it dying? I don't understand.
Warp drive active.
Where, but how do I know where it is? I feel like it's just like there's too many. And then I feel like it's gonna take me longer to find the tower in the list because there's so many pieces that I'm just like, I'll just target the first 4 that I
Docking
see
permission
and get out,
requested.
come back in, and just repeat that 20,000 times until we get,
Docking request accepted.
which doesn't seem like the thing. Control D after I undock. Okay. What does Control D do? Poor ship.
See something strange? Is a neighbour acting unusual, making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
But then don't I have to target them in order for them to, like, don't I have to target them? Oh. Yeah. But I still have to find it, right? Like, to do the thing. Alright. It's taking forever. Control D did not do much. That's what that does. I guess. Let's try
Warp
it.
drive active.
The name in the overview. Yeah, but does it automatically put them into there, or do I have to target them first? Because see, it doesn't really, like they don't appear in there at all. And I have no idea where that tower is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ugh. Alright, this is the last time we're doing this, and then I'm gonna probably switch to something else, because I don't know. Come on, come on. What's happening? It's not taking damage. Why is it not taking
All drive active.
Yeah. Fury told me that I needed to get a different ship. That makes sense. Oh, right. Okay. Well, it seems like we knocked out a few ships that time.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I think I also need to like fix the overview tab. There's like a
Docking request
dude
accepted.
that there's like a dude that has like a whole setup thing. So I think, yeah. There's no way, like, is there a way to just like mass target all hostile objects around you? I guess that's not a thing in WoW either, so. I'm so excited, Kimmy and Nanny. Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray. I could eat your leg. I could eat your leg. Yes, yes, I could. We could make Ryan stew out of you. No, you don't want to be made into stew. That's okay.
Warp drive active.
That was cool. Just do the thing. Click the thing. Do the stuff, please. there's so many of them. Which one's the tower? See, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't where is the tower? Who is the tower? Where? This? Holy.
A module has run out of charges. It's not taking damage. Pew pew? What is happening? Try clicking the white icons and remove from overview the white icons. Docking permission requested.
Oh, yeah, the guns are a bit confusing because they don't
Docking request accepted.
they don't like oh, okay. Like when you're shooting something and you're watching it die, can you also then at the same time just target all the, because I'm noticing that you can only target like 5 things at a time, so it's like when you're shooting stuff, can you also go and target other things while you're shooting the thing, or like do you have to just stay on target while you're shooting them? Because what is this? Alright.
Warp drive active.
Try again. Thank you. That is much better. Alright. It's okay. At least we're having fun. Run! What is happening right now? I probably need a bigger ship. I now understand why I need a bigger ship. Thanks, Fury. I did the training and put it into my little training box. We'll get a bigger ship. I guess.
Docking permission requested.
I kind of thought that I
Docking
could just, like,
request accepted.
play in whichever ships until it's the end, but I see why. It just kind of feels like you have to, like, level up fairly quickly and, like, get into it, but I guess that makes sense. Interesting. See, that wasn't even 50k of repairs. I think I just injected it. Like, I literally just got the skill book earlier on in this stream. So for about 1 hour and 51 minutes is how skilled I am in that. Probably like 1 hour and 20 minutes. It's training now.
Warp drive active.
says they keep coming. Absurdity is what it is.
Warp drive active.
Big sigh. Do you guys think this ends? How many waves is it? It
Docking
must
permission
eventually
requested.
end.
Docking request accepted.
That must be the last wave. Like, it has to be. No, I don't think so.
Quake. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors.
Never mind. Wait, oh, hold on. It doesn't say that this is the same one. 5 spawns of enemies. How many spawns do you guys think I've...
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive, Nicholas, today.
It's very long. No, if I drink more tea, I'll need to.
Warp drive active.
Spicy. Boo. 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 We can do it. Yes, we can. Sorry about this. this one. Ooh. Kick to the face. Kim doesn't care. Ugh. Alright. Let's do it. Yes. I agree. Still gibberish. Who was it that asked me questions yesterday? They were like, do you know about this thing? And I was like, 4 of those questions don't mean anything to me. Or words. It's like you guys are playing a video game. Too, you know. What information? Ryan, thank you. Like his little box. He's 2. He's not even 2. He's not even. He's a baby. Oops. They look like lollipops. No, you, sir. Very nice.
A module has run out of charges.
Not pew pew. Pew pew man. Ugh. No. I don't want more. I want it to be done. This is not fair. I was like, cool. Almost there. JK. So is there like a certain amount of ships? Ship types? And then there's like different factions or whatever? Or like is each faction's ship a different type of ship? If that makes sense. I don't know. Rupture guns.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The Rupture is primarily a gunship, not a missile ship. The Rupture is designed for projectile turrets, guns, autocannons, close range, and artillery, long range. Typical layout: 4 turret slots, 2 launcher slots, 3 high utility high, I don't know. Highs? Whatever that means. You can put missiles on it, but missiles are secondary, not the main ones. And then to the T2 thing it says that it's a launcher. I don't know. I don't know what that question means. Medium projectile gun skills. Medium. I feel like it's gonna have that issue again, right? Where it should I put it? It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna get anytime soon, or anytime now. Let's do 2. I see. I should go through the ones that I have and maybe pull out the ones that I don't. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go. Back at it. Did you find anything, Ryan? Did you stop? Did you stop the invaders? Yeah. You got everyone. You protected the house. Good job. Big sheepy.
Warp drive active.
Oh, like to finish it? Well, you know what? We're committed at this point. I'ma murder these ships if hopefully it doesn't kill me, but even if it kills me. Ugh, dear lord. Y'all, that's ridiculous. Wow. What did I ever do to you? I swear to goodness if there's another wave of these. I probably should have like targeted that instead, but whatever. Boop. 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 Committed. Control C. What does Control C do? Control C.
Docking permission
like
requested.
here.
Docking request accepted.
Outside. 1 sec. I will be 2 seconds. I need to go undrink my tea. BRB. I kind of like the snapping just because I know that might be like annoying to people. I know that some people like that are watching get like nauseous or whatever when it moves around a lot, but I like it because again I'm used to like WoW gameplay where you will like tab through all the targets and so you're shifting as you whatever. But then it doesn't like you have to then also manually move to face the target too. So if it's like out of your vision, it won't auto target to the next like thing. But I kind of like the snapping because then it gives me like a bit of a gauge of like how far it is and which direction they're facing, I guess. But maybe I'll hate that. Maybe you're right, and I'll just like hate it. Do you want to bring me your toy? Bring me your toy. Do you see what he does to it? Alright, let's do it. He really wants to go on a walk. That's true. Okay. Does it like, is it... What's this? This is new. Why? Okay. Please don't do that. Go. Go. All right.
Web drive active. Right here.
Whatever. Control C. I forgot what I'm doing. W. Jesus. Again, when I came in, I was kind of hoping that I could just like fly around and look at stuff and whatever. But I am finding that it's mostly pew pew, which is fine. We'll get into it. And I feel like it's like good for my mental health. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more pew pew than I thought there would be in this game. If I knew in advance, I feel like it would change my like excitement. Because I usually don't really go for like, I don't know, do I? I guess again, I'm sorry. But I like it. It's just like not always a top choice, I guess. But then again, like I spent my entirety of COVID was just, and that was fantastic. So I'm more of like a, I don't know, like I think it's because I just like I socialize. I'm a fairly social human, so I like to do the opposite of what I'm doing in life in video games, which means I like to just like go to the distant nowhere and find some like obscure activity to do. And wow, I spent years just like doing my own thing, and it was great. But then that also because you kind of end up achieving all of this stuff. Well, not all of the stuff, not even nearly all the stuff. Yeah, I'll keep saying that. Is Wormholes just like, but is Wormholes also still team activities? And I'm kind of feeling like Wormholes is like more difficult than this. So if I'm like struggling with this, or at least I'm telling myself that I'm like not ready for Wormholes. But I'm also just like, just a little bit. I swear to God, if there's another wave. Let's go fix this issue, and then we will return.
Warp drive active.
Apparently, I don't remember UFC 311.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, right, I do remember this. Very vaguely. But so there is like stuff that you can just kind of continue doing like this on your own? Where you just like, can you do wormholes? Is that a team activity? I can't tell. Like, I really can't. I can't tell. I think it's because I'm also trying to filter everything through my WoW brain, and it's not the same. I'm like, this is the same game. It's just in space, but it's absolutely not the same game. Must filter. It's the only way I understand things. What was I here for? I was here to heal. Cool. Let's do it. Alright. Greetings, Kick. I feel like Kick gets very left out. GG. What is your favorite thing to do, Evanton?
Warp drive active.
Hamza versus Sean is in like, is that next month? I think it's UFC 328 or something. Sean, not Sam. Oh my goodness. There's only 2 left. Let's go. May 9th. Yeah. We'll get there. We will get there. Oops. Huzzah! I do like the pointy points on the right. That is wildly helpful. Still too far. Cool. Yeah, it does sound like I like one of those. Alright, I'll make that up. Like a priority. Charlotte for God. There's just so much information. took forever. Cool. We did it, guys. Thank you for your help. That was fun. Annoying but satisfying. I feel like it wouldn't be fun though if you just like always kind of pew pew through them and whatever. That was like also part of the reason that I kind of started to get sleepy with WoW, because eventually, like, it really is the same quest really over and over again. It's like, go over there and like collect these things, or go over there and like kill these 5 people, and like once you know, learn all the stuff, it really is kind of the same thing over and over again. But I feel like that's with every game, because that's just how like games work. Nice to learn new things. Here is your stuff, madam. Do you think this is also going to be a super long mission? Let's go look first. Oh, because I gotta be on the other thing. Two groups. Do you guys think I'm gonna need that bigger ship? Let's go try it, and if it's ridiculous, we will probably still do it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to wait until the closing ceremonies or not. It's like in half an hour. Yeah, I'll hang out. I'll wait until the closing ceremonies, and then we'll watch the closing ceremonies, and then I will head out after that one. Rehaul. That is what we shall do.
Warp drive active.
Somewhere in this blanket, we have lost some yarn. There it is. I like it. Yeah. Again, I like the community. I like the amount of information that's out there, because it's like I like the concept of a lot of information, because I know I'm going to be like entertained for an extended period of time. I don't really like games that you kind of complete in a week. Maybe if I had like unlimited financial sources, I would like them more, but there's just something about like paying $50 for a game that I'm going to finish in a week and then never touch again. It just, I don't know. I'm weird with certain things like that. I also don't go to concerts for like singers. It's just, I don't know, certain things I'm like, I just don't understand that. Like, it might be the Eastern European in me maybe or something, but it just doesn't. So I like games that are like really long form and very broad. So I like that. Social aspects, I really don't like. I hardly interact on WoW anyway, so social aspects are not really like my thing in general. Like, not in general. I socialize a lot, like IRL, and so when I go play video games in the evening especially, and I want to just like decompress, the last thing I want to do is then go and have communications with people. Like, you know, it's like, it's just double work. But if it's like with a group of people that like I know, and like, you know, if it's like just because I used to have like we used to have RBGs, which is rated battlegrounds, and RBGs are usually like 10 on 10, or I was gonna say 5 on 5, but I might be lying in that. And the biggest like PvP stuff you have that's not just like in the open whatever, like in arenas, is like 40 on 40, right? So, but you wouldn't really be communicating in like a 40 on 40 raid. You would be split into different groups or whatever. So your group is only 10, and so it's like, if it's like a 10-person group and I'm like logging on to be on Discord with like my friends and it's the same people, or like we're working on like a long-term like, you know, coordinated action, totally fine. Like, that's relaxing. But like, you know, hanging out on like random Discord, or like if I'm part of, there's also like RBGs that are just like looking for whatever, and then you're just like, you know, you're not on like comms or whatever yourself, and you're just like listening to whoever, and then you'll call out every so often that like, you know, here or there. That's also fine, but like, I don't want to organize action because it's just not restful. It's like, it's partially what I do for during the daytime, so it's like, it's not fun. But again, like, if there's like a purpose for it, I'm down with it. But like, just random socializing and stuff like that, I barely, like, I don't think I've ever really, maybe a few times, like I was like on general chat to do whatever, but I hardly socialize in WoW anyways. Or like, you know, the children play Roblox and all that stuff, and those are like very like social based games where like you want to meet more. Like, what was that game that everybody was playing during COVID? The imposter one. The one where they would like run around and kill each other. Anyways, you could kind of tell like how people during COVID acted. Like, it's like I do a lot of socializing already, so it's like, it's definitely not a priority, which is I think why I was like drawn to like mining here. Among Us, yeah, exactly. Because mining didn't require me to speak to anyone. But again, I am drawn to like the fleet stuff, and wormholes do sound fun. And again, I'm also a streamer, but like that also kind of ties into it, where like if I'm gonna stream, like I wouldn't like be on stream and then like get off of it and then be like, you know what I'm gonna do, go find a random group of 40 people to interact with. Like, I probably want to just like do something individual. Yeah, so the usually socializing is not like my first attraction there. It would definitely be like, how much game is there, what kind of, and it's like, what kind of other players are you playing with, right? Like, if this game seems to have quite a lot of like people that have been playing for a very long time, which I think is cool. So that's nice. Yeah. But yeah, long stuff. I want the game to be playable for the next several years. And still which Eve seems to have. But I also really appreciate the players, like everybody that I've interacted with so far has been really nice. And like very helpful, and everybody's very knowledgeable and wants to like it's not like I don't like to socialize, it's just that, like, I don't like to, I don't want to, like, I also just, I don't want to socialize with, like, a bunch of 14-year-olds. It's not really, I'm a 30-year-old woman, like, it's not really my thing. That's not really relaxing at all. So any games that are like that, like Overwatch or Fortnite, it just doesn't, there is no part of me that's like, I just want to hop on to, like, whatever, voice chat with, I'm not focused. Oops. Killing Cruel may trigger group 2. I should have waited. Oopsie daisies.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do, sort of, is just like take my first year, probably not my first year just because I'm doing it live and stuff, but probably take like my first like few months to just essentially do this. I kind of wanted to mine for a while, but like we're slowly going certain ways. Y'all are encouraging and I appreciate that. So this is fun, and as long as like I'm still, like, as long as I'm learning and progressing, and if I was just like dying every 2 seconds, I'd be like, screw that, I'm just gonna do mining for a while. But as long as there's like some sort of movement. But yeah, like no part of me is like until I find the right group and the right activity and the right whatever. Like I logged into like the Eve University and stuff, and I'm like, I'm enjoying like the classes and the whatever and whatever, but it's like until I find like the right group or like the right, like if there's like I'm very like motivated, like achievement motivated. So if there's like a special, if in WoW again, if there was like a special mount that required me to be on comms during BFA, you know, if you did like all your RBGs, you got this like special mount, and so it's like I'm very motivated by like random things. If there's something like that, I'll do it, and then it's like less tiring to do the thing, like do the socializing thing. But it's not like, yeah, exactly, the next best ship. Yeah, so that's motivational. I'm like, I'm down to do stuff if it requires me, whatever. Although I don't know how it would work with streaming too either. Like I don't think I can be on comms when I'm streaming. I would have to be, and I don't think it's like reasonable to do any kind of like serious PvP activities if like one of your if one of your players is literally live streaming everything that you're doing at the time. So it would have to probably be offline or at least muted. I don't know how that would work. But yeah, until I yeah, like I'll get used to it, and then I want to find like the right, not necessarily the right group, because I feel like the right group will come later on, but like the right direction that I want to go into, you know what I mean? And then see what I need for it, and then that will like motivate me to want to do it. Like if it's like someone mentioned, I don't know if it was you, that there was like the after Eve University there's like another corp that does a lot of fleet type things. So that's something that I'm like still thinking about and I would like to get into. I just don't like see the clear path of it yet. For the like clear motivating, like the clear motivating factor would be like, you want this ship and here's why you want this ship, and then I'd be like, all right, let's go. Or like, this is what it gives you. I kind of want to like, I don't know, actually, I was gonna be like, I kind of want to own a station, but I don't know if I actually want to own a station. Like I want to do some of the big achievements and like eventually like kind of position myself towards it, but not yet. And I mean, socializing and social organizing also can be fun. Not yet. Perhaps. Perhaps next year.
Right? Do you want to finish it? Look at your nose.
If you guys have dogs, do you ever look at their noses and they kind of look like truffles? Do you ever just want to eat them with spaghetti? I kid, obviously, but you know.
Don't you ever just want to bite their little noses? Yes. Bite your nose. I want to bite your nose.
I'm super allergic to him. Not him. I'm usually super allergic to dogs. Ryan's fairly hypoallergenic.
Yeah. You have to cut your hair. You can't see.
Ah. Is there like a tab that shows you achievements? Hi. Once I'm done, we'll go. I promise. You have to go, because I gotta go fight some ships.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of socializing, social creature. Alright, Ryan, I must focus. Thank you. I'm trying to do both, bud.
Warp drive active.
Empty. He has this big old fluff on the top of his head. And it makes his head look twice the size that it is, but if you squish his fluff down, he has no brain.
No brain. It's okay. It's okay. You're smart enough without. Very good.
He's like, I want to be the computer.
Docking permission requested.
A medal? That's cool.
Docking
Can you display them? Is that like a
accepted.
title? I'm also motivated by titles. not like as much as I'm motivated by mounts. But titles is a thing that I also like. That's cute. That's kind of like life, huh? Just motivation to and goal is just to log off worth more than you logged on. Yeah. Just like doesn't always work out, but you know. But yeah, is there noise? Is there a tab for achievements or something, or is it something that you find elsewhere?
See something strange is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large pets
you looking at that? What am I at? Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's okay. I'm down. I'm down for medals. Let's go. Sort of. Depends. Depends on the reason I'm not as motivated about the ships is because I just don't know how to acquire them. Like, is it mostly injecting skills? Because see, I'm not motivated for monetary amounts. I'm motivated for like the usage. I guess for mounts it's different. Yeah, they're not actually Ryan, it's very rude of you. They're not actually, they don't actually do anything, like having a different mount is just like a picture thing. And then I put them into like my favorite mounts category. So it's not like I really see them that often anyways, but I like the achievement of it. Like I enjoy, yeah, I think I like the achievement of it. Even the super, especially the super duper ones. But I think I just don't, is there, yeah, if there was like an achievement, I guess that's your ships, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should take a look. This guy. I see that you have to click on it. Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No hands, Ryan. No hands. Weird commodities, I don't know. I want it to be useful. Like ship or titles are useful. Cause it's like a completion thing, I think. What was that? What was that? Is it a monster in the closet? He's so funny because he'll go run up to the door and he'll go like barking and stuff. But then if there's any sound, especially outside of like another dark bark side of him, he's such a baby about it and he'll go and like hide behind you. Like, why are you running up so like beefy? It's okay, I'm here to protect you. I like that, yeah. Cool places to visit and rare sites. Oh, you know what I saw? Steve? I heard that story. Is it Steve? Is that his name? Its name? It's a ship? Is it a ship? It was exploded? And then you could like... well, titles or like medals or whatever. Pieces of paper or like ticks on a box that says like, you completed this thing. that was also fine. Because the way that it works in WoW is that you get like I'll show you guys next time I have one. You get like an achievement list. You get like a bunch of achievements and whatever, and so each achievement is worth like a certain amount of not skill points, they're called something else. Whatever points they're called, like game points, etc. And these points are not used for quite literally anything other than just being like, this is how long I've been doing this for. Asmongold has something like 30,000 or 50,000 or something ridiculous on. Some of them are account-wide, some of them are character-specific. And so each achievement is worth like whatever amount. So sometimes, well, like not, I mean, yeah, I guess you're like always hunting for those points, just like for no reason other than to be like, this is how long I've played. And like the thing is that you like very rarely show those to people. But then with every like point, like achievement, some of them give titles, some of them give mounts as like a reward, and then some of them, I don't know, some of them give something, and some of them just like don't give anything. You just get like the completion checkmark that you finished it. So that I'm more or less also motivated by. It's not so much of like a display thing, more of just like a having it thing. Like I like to, like the story arc and stuff like that. That was really fun, just because it's like a progress thing, and I don't know. I think I like progress stars. They're like, oh, you've done it. And you're like, okay. So stuff like that, I'm definitely motivated by. Yeah. So I saw in the Down the Rabbit Hole that the wreck of Steve is like somewhere out there and you can like go and visit it. That I would really like to do. I think I would like to, that's why I was like, I really want to go and like explore, like visit all of the different locations. I'm flying the wrong direction. Or just visit like the entire map just to see what it is, but like do it in a ship that if it explodes it's okay. Or in the capsule or something, whatever it's called, the thing that comes out. Whatever way that I can do it that's like the most reasonable and won't lose me as many things. Yeah, and again, it's not so much about like flexing them, it's just because like it really just is because that's just what motivates me. Like I like the dopamine that goes into my brain when I'm like, oh, I finished that. Like, even if it takes a very long time. If it comes with a cool mount, great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. Where is this container? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Nope. Oh, spaghetti-o. Huh. I wonder where it is. How do I put it back? Alright. How do I put it back into the thing? I see. Perhaps it's in here. I see. Cool, thank you. Not very nice kidnapping women like that. Yeah, all the sites, space oddity, all the sites and stuff like that I would like to do. Sightseeing, that's something I'm definitely motivated by, super motivated by that. Spent absolutely years doing that in WoW. That's a thing. Learning all the, like, I'm watching through the down the rabbit hole stuff, and so like I would love to go through and just like do the thing. Yeah, let me Google that. Oh, it's time for the things.
Warp drive active.
What is this? Oh. Wow. That's cool without losing a single ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's crazy. I don't expect myself to not die, but yeah, okay. That's actually that's a lot of systems. Wow, I did not expect that many, so it might take me a minute. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Yeah, see, stuff like that. I'd be down to do that. That sounds like fun. Perhaps I should like make like a route. Can I do quests along the way? Like, can I, or I feel like that would be like, I feel like it would mess with like standings and stuff. I should take a look at it. She seems to have a YouTube channel. I'm not sure what pronouns are. Cool. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been really liking. That it seems to be just like player driven. Like all the expansions and stuff are very player driven, and all the, I guess, what is it, economy and stuff like that. So I think that's really cool. That's something I'm pretty fascinated with, especially coming from WoW. Where you're kind of, you are in a little baby playpen. But it's a fun baby playpen. Yeah. It's cool. I love it no matter what. Like it's gonna be in there forever. I think my programming is just built on World of Warcraft at this point. What was that thing? You said that I could use my points to do the thing. I just don't want to outfit it right now. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, well, I'm looking through the, again, the down the rabbit hole stuff, and it's like talking about all the different things. I don't necessarily want to be recognized by the group or whatever, but I would love to visit all the sites of where these things kind of happened, and like, you know, just like tourism, the history. That sounds like fun, because it's cool. Go virtual worlds. I find them fascinating. It's like we have a whole other universe that's like superimposed into our universe. That's cool. Alright, let's do this next one. I'm being more and more convinced by the moment that I'd like a different ship. What does that mean?
Loyal soldiers are lost. Claim for the Republic, no farmer traders. Help them out and save lives.
Oh. Back to the Olympics. Oh shit. Oh no, that's just para hockey, never mind. Oh, China in first place with 44 medals, 15 of them being gold. US in second place with 24 medals, 13 of them being gold. Russian Federation in third place with 12 medals, 8 of them being gold. And then Italy in fourth place with 16 medals, 7 of them being gold. And Canada down in 8th, which is actually not that bad, with 15 medals and 3 of them being gold. Good job, that was fun. Also, yeehaw China. It's very impressive. Anytime you watch China compete in anything, just... It's like they're just eons ahead of us with, like, all the technology and things that they have. I mean... Wow. That's cool. It's cool to see how every country, like, trains for their stuff. Norway... Was it Norway? Norway does like really well in Olympics. And they train just like all the time, year-round Winter Olympics, I guess. Very cool. The one that's not a subscription. I just started not long ago, and I was kind of just gonna play like for several months free before I decided if I wanted to like commit to it. But I will switch out. I think I just hit my skill point limit anyway, so I'll have to switch out to
Warp drive active.
is it Omega account? whichever one is the subscription one. Oh boy. Back at it, aren't we? Brian, you're literally asleep. Who are you attacking in your sleep? But don't count your chickens before they're all hatched. Thank you. Please do explain to me what it is if you do though. Because then when I try to like redo the thing, I should also probably like take photos. I don't know. Or, like, is there a way to save them so that I have them, or like know what they are? Because then if I die and I have no idea what I'm doing. There's no women's para hockey? That's insane. What is this? It's 2026, guys. I'm telling myself, I will not. I will not. Can't. Nope. Where is it? What is it? Oh, you know what it might be in? Haha.
Warp drive active.
This. I feel like at some point I saw like a site or something that you can explore fits or something in. Is
Docking
that a
permission
real
requested.
thing, or is that
Docking
something I'm
request
imagining?
accepted.
these super Canadian accents? Probably. He does this little scrunch. I have like a going collection of photos of him sleeping on my floor. Thank you. It was given to me by the game. I spent approximately 2.5 seconds starting my character. I literally just clicked it. I was like, this one's good, let's go.
Warp drive active. Yes, one moment, we will fight. Just give me a second. Warp drive active.
Bye. No thanks.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So pretty. It does kind of look like Blue Mountain a little bit. Or maybe Blue Mountain is trying to copy all these like European type ski villages and stuff. That makes way more sense. Blue Mountain is like this mountain that we have near here. It's not really a mountain, it's more of a hill, but it's what we ski on in the Ontario. There's Mont Tremblant in Quebec, and then we have Whistler in Vancouver. Not in Vancouver, BC, near Vancouver. Whistler's pretty cool. Blue Mountain's cool too. It's cool. It's just, it's not necessarily a mountain. I would love to play curling. I think I'm gonna play that when I'm like an old person. Oh, because I'm not there yet.
Left drive active.
Huh. Interesting. Freaking Canadians. They are being spicy this year. We usually aren't like that. I think it's the Americans that are getting us there. We are very spicy this year with the States. Any of the sports and stuff. It's just hilarious. Why? Oh, because we gotta target it. Yep, sure was the Canadians. Canada Olympic CEO defends curling team against mid-cheating controversy.
Left drive active.
Canadian curlers are being accused of double touching. What's the image? That's so funny. Mike Harris, a Canadian curler and CBC commentator for the Olympics, said he's never
Docking
seen
permission
any curler
requested.
called
Docking
out for
request
double touching.
accepted.
I've seen the odd touch of the back of the stone and stuff, but no one ever really worries about it. He said his team usually usually took the view that if someone's doing it after they let go of the rock, it's probably not going to be a very good shot. If you let go of the rock and you think you need to touch it after the fact, then you know it's not a good thing. Interesting. That's funny. French figure skating.
All passengers to join the liberation.
Yeah, there was some pretty like gnarly also like the injuries in figure skating. I think everybody's like okay. Well, like all the Olympians that got injured are okay, more and or less.
Secrets of the Elders International.
But yeah, wild.
Film and discover the true story of one star player's journey out of hiding and back to the top.
Oh, cool. Lock 'em up. Yeah, dude, the Olympic drama, always. We had the Pan Am Games in Toronto. They built like an entire Olympic village for it, and then it was never used, basically. It was just such a wild ride. There's so many, like, all the drama that surrounds, like, any of these, like, super competitive, high amount of athlete situations.
Thank God we rebuild. Don't be a reckless imperial. Save, salvage, and revive.
I'm gonna cry. No. The ceremony. For Canadians, it's available on Gem, but for everyone else, I'm not quite sure. Oops. I know I'm missing them. Relax. He wasn't deducting points for the French skaters. Let me go look. Yeah, I mean, I bet, like, also, I don't know how they control for bias, right? In the Olympics, like, they were recently something in the NHL where, like, if the referee is missing and they just had to do it, there's, like, a way to replace the ref, but then they replace him with, like, if the ref isn't available for the night and then the backup refs are also not available for that night, then they replace the ref and the lineman with, or I don't know, whatever. They have like one of the away team is like the ref and then the home team is the lineman, or back and forth, whatever, and they just recently had to do that until they come back. But yeah, like, I don't know how they usually have like all the refs that are on the thing are like from all the different they don't what? Oh, they don't control for bias. They should. They really should. I'm finding that, like, again, like, sports and especially, like, athletic commissions, like, really haven't been updated in a while. It kind of feels, this is a rant, but it kind of feels like until we had cameras and stuff like that, and just, like, everybody was capable of just constantly streaming, or, like, broadcasting whatever was happening, people just didn't do, like, fair function. Like, it kind of feels like we're only, like, starting within the past, let's say, several decades to be nice about it. Yeah. I feel like they need to do a little bit more than that. Like, they should vet them like they do, what do they call it? Juries, right? For, like, legal things, I guess. Make them take some kind of test or something. Silly goose juice. What's it called? Like, there's that word. It's like when you have a personal investment in something. Something. Not confirmation bias.
Warp drive active.
Conflict of interest, that's the word I'm thinking of. It is here. Actually, I need that probably. Yeah, let me, see what Reddit says about it. Oh, and then they won gold for it. Was this in Olympics or Paralympics? Controversial French team winning gold is awful for figure skating abuse survivors? Question mark. What are we in? Jesus, this drama. Okay, hold on. Let me pew pew, and then we will take a look. Wild. Actually, if they're not attacking me, we can read. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently the man has some allegations against him. And then she's gone on the record. What the fuck? Wow, that's really dark. Jesus. Nope. Is that the dude that won then? Oh, and he was also scoring the Americans lower. Wild. That's wild. Interesting. I don't know, people be crazy sometimes. That's just the way she goes. We should tag and bag the ones we need to tag and bag. Or just tag him. The bagging is dealer's choice, I guess. Depends on how. Advocating for ethical treatment. That's the only thing. Oh, not though. Definitely tag. This is very cool. I'm much more of a fan of the Paralympic closing ceremonies. It's significantly more fun. Does it stay in my mailbox? So then I have it for later. This is very helpful. This whole, what was it? Control D. Yeah. Super helpful because I can see which direction they're going. I need this one. And this. Ready to pew pew. Hi, sir. I'd like to shoot you, please. Please, sir. Hey, friend. You've convinced me. Let's see what they tell me. Does it want me to fight more people? Is that the issue?
Warp drive active.
This is great. That was cool. Yeah, we have that. It's okay. It's like a figure it out as you go
Permission
along
requested.
type of thing. It happens. Thank you for letting me know, though. I
Docking
really
request
appreciate like the
accepted.
guides and the guidance. I would have probably cried significantly more times. But actually, Eve hasn't made me cry yet. It's quite nice. You're quite literally lying to me, madam. Oh, destroy convoy. So I do need to kill them all. Alright. Fine. Should I just leave them here? I'm just gonna leave them here. Have fun! Bye! I also think that the Paralympics are like showcasing more athletes that are like older than whatever age, because I don't really like the concept of like these like super duper, like I don't really like the concept of like training children from the age of 2 to be like some sort of athlete. That child doesn't know what they want. Like if they're like super into it and they love it and they cry because you don't let them do something, sure, but like forcing kids into this crazy whatever, I think is dumb. It's like nice to motivate them with sports, but I don't think it's nice to force them into sports. And I've always wondered about that. I'm just like, yeah, but all these like athletes are like 10. Like the gymnastics team is usually like really young, or like the figure skating team, like anything that requires you to have like a small body mass to whatever to be competitive usually is like full of just these like really young competitors, and I'm like, I don't know if that doesn't seem like actual competition, because you're not really competing sports, you're competing like human like composition, I guess, or whatever it's called. And I don't, if you want to do that, just do it, like, I think whatever. Whereas like these athletes seem to be of all sorts of varying ages, which is nice. And especially like in like not older, but like above 35 or 40, it would be nice to have representation of like people doing sports above that, because it kind of sometimes feels, especially in America or North America, that it's like, oh yeah, you're like really active until you hit like 45 and then you just like die. I'm like, that's not, if we work out like in our 80s, like you're fine, you just Yeah, for sure. America does all sorts of crazy shit. Children's pageants? What is that? What? It's blown my mind every single time I've like seen that concept. I'm like, why? Why is there a 4-year-old child doing this? It's so weird, and it's like an entire ass American pastime. Blows my mind. Blows my mind.
Warp drive active.
America's got a lot of freedom. Sometimes you don't need to exercise that freedom all the way, guys. It's just some kind of boundaries is good, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Silly questions. Whistler. I have gloves from Vancouver 2010. That was cool. I'm not gonna cry. It's alright. I cried like a baby at the opening ceremonies. Like a baby. It's just so magical. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Really? That it's a southern state thing. I don't know. I think America comes up with like quite a lot of like different ideas, I guess, of like what they should celebrate. Is that the word? Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I said this last time, but it's gonna take a while. He twitches in his sleep sometimes. Just a little bit of weird cultural stuff. Just a smidge. It's a lot of freedom. It's a lot of it. Freedom to do anything, apparently. I don't know. It's cool. I mean, America's such a young nation, right? Like, it's a baby, so. And it's just so exciting. What it's doing, which is great. Sometimes it forgets that it's a very young nation. Sometimes it forgets it's the only nation in the world. That's not right, I'm sure. Eventually. This one. Target this one. This one. Just push. sure. I mean, again, America's also like very diverse. It's like every state has its own like thing, which is cool. I think it's a very cool like concept in general. But I think that with any like space, it's such a large like, you know, there's so many different cultures and peoples and whatever. You're gonna have, you know, issues when you have that many people in a space anyways. I think there's issues everywhere in the world, right? And everybody does weird things. I think that's just like maybe America's also just very loud about it. Like there's a lot of broadcasting and stuff that happens, so you know, you kind of see it more. But I don't know, everybody does silly goose juice things. There's yeah. It's got its own things. Its own spices. Every time I go to the States, it's like it's crazy because you cross the border and it's a completely different world. Like you cross the border and it's like an amusement park. You're like, wow, they really do have all these things. Like they really do have like the, what is it, like the not this one, just this one. I want you to work. I don't know. Let me go Google that one. Yeah, it sure is. How would we survive as Canadians without our Timmies? Yes, the Tim Hortons has locations in the United States, over 600 restaurants, particularly concentrated in New York, Michigan, and Ohio. That tracks. That tracks real hard. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, exactly. It's cool. It's really cool. I like the accents. I really like Southern accents. I think they're amazing.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Why? Oh.
Drive active.
That was fast, though. That was so fast. That was crazy. What? Yeah, but last time I totally thought I had it longer. Canada also works. That one's fine too. I totally thought that the ammo lasted way longer last time, but I guess I am fighting way more people now. Like significantly more. It was like fighting 2 or 3 at a time before that.
Orb drive active.
Docking permission requested.
Aww. Brazil got their first winter medal.
Docking request accepted.
It's always really fun to see the like hot countries competing in the cold and the cold countries competing in the hot. You're like, how do they train? I feel like it's way easier to train for hot sports like swimming and stuff because you can do indoor pools than it is to like train alpine skiing or bobsledding in Jamaica. Yeehaw. Can I split this into several? Oh no, I've done something weird. Awesome. Wonderful. Ah, shit, drag. My list icons? Why? Is it just easier? I found it easier to do list, but no. Because why? Because I wanted to see the... I think I was like learning what they were and the volume and size like that. I will switch. It's easier to see, but it's like easier to learn if it's written out and stuff. I also would love to go through like a big road trip through the states. That was like a thing I've always wanted to do, is like go to all the states and see all the different states. I'm an exploration person, as you can tell. Probably.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. My bags are a mess, but yeah, for sure, for sure. I have like all of my things over at that one station, And it was because I went and I gathered all my stuff and I put it in the thing, and then I went through it piece by piece to like learn what everything is and like sell a bunch of it and stuff and see what the whatever. So that was helping me learn. Yeah, I've done like a road trip across Canada, and that was really cool and very informative. I learned about the mountains and how they affect the climate.
Drive active.
And yeah, there's definitely several routes. Like I would want to go like in a circle and stuff. That being said, I don't drive, so you know, first gotta get that license, then do the routes and stuff. But that's why like partially why I aspire, not just like an American road trip, but just in general travel, partially aspiring to just like work from home on a laptop. Cause yeah, travel's pretty cool. That's not Uzbekistan. Nope. I'd love to do like a circle. Did I say that already? Just a circle around it, the border. Zigzag. I had a friend that did it when I was younger.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh shit. Oh no, oh no. Okay.
Drive active.
Do you guys travel? And if so, where was your favorite place to travel? I'll probably do this mission, and then I'll go check that fit, and then I'll try to do the thing. And then if that works out... Sorry, no. That's
Docking
not what I meant
permission
to say.
requested. Docking request.
I'll try to do the
accepted.
thing, and then I'm gonna go. Because this looks more or less finished, but... Also because the Doge needs to go on an adventure. Yes, I'm talking about you. You entertained? No, not at all. I'm not entertained at all. In fact, I'm incredibly bored. I know. That's okay, Ryan. You'll be fine. I promise you. What are you, a frog?
frog? You need your eye things cleaned out again. Yes, I love you too. Bless you. Oh, please. Oh, big yawns.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Boop, boop. Soon. Soon, boop. Why is it not targeting? You're such a goose. You're such a goose. Yes, you are. The goose
That was great. Congratulations to the Olympic Games on existing and doing its thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I sure am. I waited a little bit too long. Just a smidge. I thought I could kill it before we had to leave, but I could not. That's okay. Ah, it continues. How pretty. How Italian. Opera is like very, I really enjoy opera.
Warp drive active.
What? I just wanted the dudes from the ship because maybe then I could not have to come back to it. I was like, maybe if I grab the dudes, it'll be fine. Yeah, I just don't want to go back and forth either. Maybe I need a better ship, like you guys keep saying.
Warp drive active.
It's a pretty dress. See, where did he go? Okay, I'm down to do that, yeah. I will give it a try. My worry is just that, like, cause last time I did, like, one of the fits is that if I then die in it, then it's another 25 to 35, like, million, right? And so it's like, I can only do that, like, 4 times, so that's kind of where my thinking goes into it, where I'm just like, if I can only die 4 times, then that's scary. And so I'd rather take, like, the long way if I have to, whatever, until I get to, like, more capital where, like, then I can just not care about that more. But right now I only have, like, 100 million. I'm getting better at my over-clicking thing though. We're finally learning. But self-control. I have such a bad habit. It's true, I guess. But like, it's like if I zone out, because it's the ADHD, it's like, it's more of just like, I will not notice, and then I'll zone out, and then I'll die, is the thought there. Okay, well, at least go back the other direction, huh? How about, instead of trying to run away? Where is it? Like, where did they go? This one. Where'd it go? Well, then you can approach the cargo. Hello, sirs. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get this ship. Let's do it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The When commemorator. Navanta elders speak out against their cousins in the mandate and what it means for those who face them in war today.
If I look at it for too long, I will cry. Ugh! These feelings. I'm very, like, I love art. Especially dancing. Especially just, like, I don't know, whatever it's called. Physical performance. Performative arts, that's the word. Like, dance, interpretive dance. Something about it. Ryan, don't destroy the room. He's so bored. Every snowflake is special before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fury gave me some drones, but I don't know how they work. I have these. They are in... No, they're not here, actually. They're the hobgoblin ones. I do have a pair of those. And I tried to attach it to this thing, but then it told me that there is no drone attaches here or something. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's what the message said. In here, right? Mail. This one?
When the tribes of Matarna, nothing can stand in our way.
this one I can't do? Right. You guys may have to, oh, I am. Okay, cool. So that'll come in soonish. Right. This is not warm. I need something hot because I am cold again. Probably to move is what I need. Do I just buy it? Oh man, there's so many different things though. Like, I don't know how to use any of these. Yes. And then I just click buy. Oh. Okay. But it is buy, right? Yes. Storyline quest. Do I need both of these? Oh, it's a drone. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot, see what happens. Okay. Should I wait for it? I'll wait for it. Yeah, okay. Tank. Ryan, soon, I promise. We're gonna go in 20 minutes. Be ready to go. Okay. I promise you. And we can go far. Well, depending on the weather out there. I know. So long, not enough attention. He's like a seal. Or are seals just dogs? Make a nice dense. Maybe hollow, I can't quite tell.
Never forget why we fight or who we fight for. Join fleet, join the liberation.
Alright. Buy all these? Yes. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Can I just fit it? Is that a thing? Or do I have to save? Where does that save, just for future reference, when I'm playing without you guys and then I die? Because that's what happened last time. And then that was the time that I almost cried. And that's how I know that if I didn't have y'all to help me, I would be crying in the game. Because I was just like, I was immediately like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. I'm so lost. And then chat is helpful, but chat sometimes has no idea what it's talking about. So like, Control Alt F. But should I just switch into that other ship and then do the thing? Let's do that, because I don't Yes, Ryan. Oh. Right? It'll... And those are the ones that... Right.
Skill training completed.
Look, Ryan, we got a new ship. Stop looking at yourself and look at the ship. What do we even have dogs for if they're not even gonna appreciate your ships, huh? Look at it. It's almost as pretty as you are. Do I just start dropping stuff on it? This is how we do
Already
it.
something in that location.
That one, I feel like you have to do something special with the drones? Question mark. Hi, buddy. Is this even the right stuff that I'm fitting? Or it used to, there's a, because is this the right one? That doesn't feel like the right one. Is that the right one? I feel like I have like random stuff in my thing. Whatever. We'll just do this. Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry, buddy.
When a fine platform for protecting the Republic's complexes, a nearby company gives you the boost you need to keep going around the clock.
Skill training completed.
Scrapping the battleships, refuse in the biomass. Sitting as to dry recycling centers turn your salvage into our Republic's strength.
But I have to do 2 and 3 first?
Fighter on legend amongst the stars. Command the fleet. Join the liberation.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Oh, right, yes. Click start. Click start. What did you say? No mining laser? No mining laser. Boop. this one? Oh yeah, do I put these on? I put these on, right? This one's not correct? This one's not correct? Oh, I see. Okay. This one. No, actually, do ask me again, because you know I'm gonna get it wrong. Knowing me. Is there more? Can I just drag them on? Click on 1 and 2. Oh, I see. Cool. Thanks, pals. That's supposed to be empty though, right? Because it's only 4, right? Okay, alright, let's go. It looks like a big old gun. If I lose this, I will cry. I will actually cry. Oh wait, this is there. Where are the projectiles? This one. What was it? Shift, Alt?
Alt what?
Shift and drag. Right. Excuse you, sir. Pew pew. Right, I'm really excited. This thing? No, that thing's not. You're gonna have to use more words than that, probably. What does that do? What does it do? What am I doing? Cool. What kind of skills? I should probably clean out like all of the skills that I have and just redo them. But I feel like now it's like all the ones that I need in there, isn't it? I don't know.
Check the arrival times of other caravans for your best chance of securing curiosities from the great wildlands.
Which ones? Look, it's a giant gun. See, I'd literally never come to this on my own.
high-speed maneuvering and acceleration control.
All the way? This one I have. This one I don't have at all. Ah, there we go.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
So I wonder when the last time they held Olympics in Greece.
To join the liberation.
What happens if it's not stable? Is it going to explode? This is why it's scary. Ryan. And then just the ship stops working or something? Where? I have no idea where that is. What is a rig? This? Right. Click it? Fit what?
Stand together. Find the defense
right click like that. 3 of these. These are like super expensive. 3 of these. I'm so confused. Sorry, 3 of these other ones, you mean? Okay. Right? This one? And then this one, you can't unfit it, right? What is that? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Just destroy? Hello? That's the right one. Okay, and then this one's in there. All right. Yay. All right, let's go try to find and shoot some stuff. Ryan, we're gonna go shoot stuff, and then I promise you after that we're going on more, okay? Pink is He's like, hurry up. Let's go. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Very soon, I promise. I promise. Destroy the infested laboratory. Okay. I'm so scared. What if I die literally immediately and then all this is like... Ryan, let's hope. Hope for the best. Hi. I don't know how to use my drones either. I don't think I used them at all when I had them.
Warp drive active.
And then do I need to click any of these before we do stuff? Just before we get there. We should probably debrief which ones. I know this one. Or do I just click them all?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so do I click all these guys when I do it? Or like this one, I want to put it on someone, right? And what about these guys?
Do I just turn this on?
Cool. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. Hopefully.
Web drive active.
I'm so nervous. Okay. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate it. The both of you. Very helpful. Whoa.
Oh, they're so much smaller now. It's not very nice.
Cool that I can shoot things way further now. That's exciting. Wow.
Web drive active.
Oh, yes. much beefier. Tank. Oh, that's why they had two. That's cool, because they had like two flames, and then it like breathed. It had this whole Da Vinci thing going on. That's cool. Can you like search it? Like, this is insane. It's so annoying trying to find it. How does one even begin to look? I have very little patience. Target. Does it repair it? Is that's what that does, or am I wrong? Wait, we can just escape now. Adios.
Warp drive active.
Although I probably should have stayed and fought a few of those guys, but that's okay. Oh, I see. Because that's my shield. Does it have a shield now on it? Or is it like every ship comes with a shield? I've learned so much today. This was fun. I should have gone and fought.
Warp drive active.
Try to- Is there like a reason for that? Like for that difference, I mean.
Docking permission requested.
This is so
Docking request accepted.
Oh, I see. Speed. Cool.
For the tribes of Matarina, nothing can stand in our way.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more because I want to try it out more, and then we shall adjourn for the day. Because it is 5 o'clock. I've been online for like 5 hours. My butt hurts. We gotta go on an adventure. We can't use the W word. We'll cry.
Warp drive active.
For traveling, I think someone said that it was like for traveling, the going to all the places and stuff, that you might not want like a big ship, you want like a smaller ship or something. But I don't remember. Literally super soon, brother.
Warp drive active.
But like technically, the ceremony's still on. Who's in there? Bless you. It's funny because when he was a baby, he was literally the size of his head. You were the size of your head, do you remember that? And now you're a whole dog. Yes. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Thank you. I think. I have to kill them first. Is that what this is? It's not really nice of people to shoot at people that are doing things. It's like rude. This ship is what? I don't want to do that. Well, that's new. How do I change the orbit, though? Ugh, these- No, I want you to go this direction. What is happening? Five and 8
Warp drive
kilometers?
active.
Thank you. No. Just feels like sometimes I don't know damage. Okay. This is wonderful, though. Thank you so much, friends. Oh, like, so they can't move? Or something? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm used to, like, having to be much closer to them, right? Cool. This is way cooler. Thank you so much. My
Warp
hands are so
drive
cold.
active.
actually have my like bottle of hot water. Although I don't think it would have lasted forever. It would definitely be cold by now. You don't notice though. I feel like when you're playing video games, you don't notice how fast time passes. Alright. Slow them down. Webify. Pew pew. Where is it? I am Spider-Man.
Warp drive active.
I hear your thoughts. I do. I hear them. I hear your thoughts. I hear your thoughts. It's really fun. He'll like, as soon as you walk out of a room that he's not supposed to be in, he'll be like right up your butt trying to get in there. It's great. You can't leave food around because he'll find his way to it and consume it, even if it's in a pot. We have to hide the pots in the microwave.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It sure does. No, it's fun. It's fun. Video games is like sleeping without the sleeping part.
Yeah. You would love to play video games if you had thumbs.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna go take the Doge on a walk because he's huffing. And also, I feel sleepy too. Thank you, friends, though. I really appreciate all of the help and support. Yeah, totally. Really appreciate all the advice. It's been great, and all of your guys' effort as well, too. I know, I'm excited. I'm so excited to run more missions on these and see what happens. I'm excited for this storyline one that popped up here. Let's check that out. Maybe I'm finally... Actually, let's go check that standing. How do we... Hold on. Here. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. Ah, 3.6 or 3.06, whatever. We're getting there. 2 more and we can do that. Right? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's gonna be fun. Sweet. Thank you so much, friends. I appreciate you guys so much. I will return. Today is Sunday. I mean, like, literally probably tomorrow, but the sports don't say there's any sports tomorrow or Tuesday, but I'll probably be back tomorrow. Tuesday maybe later on, after 9, maybe. I don't know, this week is super weird, because the Flyers are playing twice this week, and they're playing after 10 both times, so we'll see how that one goes for me. I don't know, I'll be back probably tomorrow. Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know how to do faction stuff yet. I don't know. See, it's like, it would be nice if I could figure out a direction that I want to head in. That's probably a good idea for me to do. Yeah. Okay, friends, lots of love. Thank you for everything. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Be safe out there. Drink lots of water. And get some rest or something. Rehaul. Cheers. Thank you, everybody, for your help again. Be well. Adios.
about me. I am the main character. I knew it.
Safe bond we preserve. Demon guard we rebuild. Empty reckless material. Save, salvage, and survive.
And remember the